can't read my heart. Why did you have me? So much emotion, my heart's like a forest, but I must keep running, go ahead, realization for dreams, set me free and let me go do my best. Imagination for truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. Realization for truth, wake me up and let me know, be with you. Imagination for dreams, yes I know you are on the same I am lost and I'm found, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering around the town, I should make
Hello. I can't think of anything to say to start with, so it's good to get one. I woke up, technically I didn't wake up late, I just went for a nap at like, what was it, like 1:30, and I woke up at like 8:15. I did not plan to sleep until 8:15. I've been spending the last few hours just like kind of waking up and also finishing up something that like was taking way too long for what it was. Calling that man the Waffler. Anyway. Where were we last time? Oh yeah, we got to... Oh, what was her name? Was this always this loud? Turn down a little bit. Oh yeah, I was trying to grind a hermit crab for meat. You're not gonna believe this, but like, when I tried to go get the meat off stream, literally first try I got it. So Celis is now a sword. Still seems too loud, I thought the volume reset at the last time I played. Though maybe I like turned it down. Turned it down. Turned it up. Hey, sir. I know I'm streaming very late, sir, but I gotta get these hours in somehow. I had the key still, don't I? I should. I'm going to interpret those emotes as you saying in image form, you're in bed and laying down. That's my interpretation. You seem to be nodding, so that was a yes. Let's see. You know, if I can get out of here, I go back to World 3 and eat a rhinoceros and have a gazer, which will have the Kamehameha, which will apparently be used for the next boss. Because I was talking to Star about it, but what is this spot called? Destruction Beam? Pierces. Oh geez, I forget what this is the stronger one. I do also need to, you know, recover everyone, because I was down here for a while. It's probably a single target. It's still really fun to me that Scribe just happened to learn the after image technique and the Kamehameha back to back. Alright, this is gonna take a while to speed up. Sheesh. Five zillion turns. Limito Drive? What the fuck is Limit Drive? Shrug. Don't know what was that about. Damn, I wish I had a evac. Or do I? I'm already out. Oh, we can't teleport between floors? I forget if I got that ability yet. Yeah, I can. Let's see, that's... World 2. World 3 is Giantstown. And I am looking for a rhinoceros. That should be it. Though, of course, now how to grind this meat. Who knows how long that will take? Maybe only 5 minutes. There it is. Dancer and Monster Master. I need to go and unlock more to vocations. Oh cool, I'm now resistant to all elements on Celeste, and she has the Kamehameha. Druid next. Yeah. Me personally, I'm probably gonna go around just to grab all of them, just so whenever the metal signs pop up, I can just go go right in and get you know, all the stat boosts, because there's a lot. And I think basically all the classes are basically available as soon as you have high enough level in anything. Unless there's some locked behind story progress. It might be. For anyone not in the know, because how would you know? Sarah and I are talking about Dragon Quest X, which we were playing totally legitimately in English. Totally. And by English, I mean we just so happen to be able to read fluent Japanese magically, but only for Dragon Quest X. What's this event? Oh, hey, it's a fucking Mr. Goblin Man. Hi! Meet again! I was going to the sewer a while ago. And since the items I got thrown out of down there were still perfectly useful. Why don't you go check it out later? Everyone watching play... Yeah, Sarah's right. Everyone watching play Dragon Quest X or Noise Square. Please. I've been waiting 10 years. 10 plus years to play Dragon Quest X, and I can only start playing it like a couple days ago. And every like minute I played, I go, why don't they bring this over somehow? Come on. Because I'm not even entirely sure why it's an MMO. Like, I play it, I'm not entirely sure why it's an MMO, because like it doesn't even play like a normal MMO. It still just plays like Dragon Quest. It just has like constant ad hoc game multiplayer, and that's it. It's insane to me. It's crazy. Play Dragon Quest X. It's gonna be annoying to set up, but you can do it. I still need a response from Tina at all that like I played it. Actually, sir, it turns out you can just stream it. People just have not gotten in trouble for playing in English. Like, you can just do it. The only thing you can't stream at all is that one quest that I already did. And also, yeah, your machine translation did drop a slur, but I don't know if that was just yours or if mine will also do it. In fact, so you should probably tell me who that was in the game so I can actually see if they do it again. The Gadabout quest? Okay. I'll play that particular quest on my own just to see if it does it again. Does it on my end too. Or just get out of the way. Oh yes, or isn't it insane? Square just does not give a shit if you somehow play their game in English. So it's like, why the fuck not just localize? Come on! Damn. It's almost, yeah? Like you just, yeah, exactly. Just do it. You cowards. Just localize the damn game. I would love to be able to just like play the game. I'd love to be able to just like easily like subscribe to it. I would love to play a game I've wanted to play for 10 years. I don't even mind if like they decide like tomorrow, hey, we're gonna localize it in like a month. We play it in like a month in English. I would not mind at all having to start all over again. I will do it. And I was just like, you know, everyone's like, hey, let's compete to get this treasure. We're getting treasure. Remember how they showed Dragon Quest X offline in English during Direct? Yeah! Why'd they do that? We can't even blame the xenophobe anymore for this. Because he's dead. Do you know what the fuck is wrong with here? I don't know. Well, for one, they didn't get a CEO who isn't a fucking shithead. For that matter, why did not localize this? I also don't know. Like, I'm glad someone did it, but also, like, would it have really taken that long to localize this? Because, like, there's not that much text in the game. It's very much not a big game. For all the hours you could potentially put into it, it's not a big game with a lot of text. I have read far less in this game than I have in Back to the Pirate already. By itself. And this isn't like an actual RPG. This came out 2009. 2009?! Like, really, it's not like I'm saying that, like, you know, oh, they just need to do it. It will take, like, 5 minutes. Because, you know, localization is, like, it's a hard job. It needs to be respected. But also, it would not have taken that long, and certainly probably would not cost it that much. You just gotta have, like, a B team on this, so they'll, like, get it out. And yeah, DS is still running, as far as I remember. People would have bought it. It will at least would have sold enough to, like, you know, recoup whatever costs they did to, like, you know, localize it. At least that much. And even then, probably still a chance people would have, like, bought it more, like, later, as soon as people went, like, hey, this version of the game is actually pretty good, you should play it. Are any of these chests trapped? And if so, do I care? Self-hosted ambush chest. Is that a trap you can, like, avoid, or is that just like, oh, you just gotta open it? Oh. Can disarm it, but you just don't get anything. But, like, you know, and Dragon Quest X's case, yeah, I can, like, agree that it is, like, an MMO's worth of text. And, like, if we assume it's going to be, like, the actual online version, there's, like, you know, server costs and everything. And you gotta have moderators who keep track of things, you know. But also, people fucking love 14, and people who play 14 regularly need something else to play when, like, all of a sudden they want to do dry stuff in 14, which they encourage people to do. So why not have them jump right, just, like, take 2 steps to the right over to Dragon Quest X? It's a no-brainer. I don't even remember what the third MMO, like, Square is, like, working on right now is. I guess it'll be the other Final Fantasy MMO. 12? Is that 12? It's 11. Took 3 says to crack up of 11. Yeah, right. It was 11. Yeah, I guess so. Junk Chi. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's from the Goblin Quest. Thanks, Mr. Goblin, for your junk that I don't need. Who knows how it will pay off? Now, what about these chests? Southeast is an ambush, so let's just skip that one. Don't get anything anyway. Oh yeah, what was I got that said, like, magma guard? Here it is. Percentage for magma for a short while. Cool. I interpret that as, turn off damage floors. I know one of these chests is trapped. Like, actually trapped and not just ambushed. Oh, it's the one across the upper ridge. Looks like it'll probably be like the last one I see. Paralyzing enemies sure does wonders. Sorry, Rolf, I'm not interested in your meat right now. Maybe another time. Damn. No, cross counter. Like you guys in particular, and Kamehameha, there's one sprite. Oh, I thought Clado was just inflict poison. I didn't realize it actually did damage. Well, it does also inflict poison, but like I didn't realize it did damage like at all. More of a bio, yeah. Join. Okay, this chest is trapped. Explosive photons, like from Fantasy Star? Bombs that destroy and cause massive shockwaves. 500 weapon damage compared to... It's just better grenades. Yeah, dude, put that shit on. Joint. Become... Nothing else to equip. Oh, I have stuck in my teeth. I'm good. See, now I'd head to the palace. Which I'm already in. Hello, Venus. Alex. Suppose. Forgeries at best. I don't know, girl. This seemed to work fine to me. How'd you even like make a forgery something that like works totally fine otherwise? It's just that a little bit because you can still kind of see like the other screen over there. I wish I had like way more specific control over the... Oh no, yeah, I do. On top right. It's at the top right. That way, when I at a transformation by just 1 pixel is a bit more exact. Though oddly, it looks like it's still creeping on the screen a little bit. Oh, nothing said to you, sir. I'm just like being anal about how like this particular image looks. I don't know how this works. Gonna make an overlay sometime? Probably. I have to get it. As honestly isn't even that much of an overlay. I'd literally just like stuck an image over there. By decree of Lady Venus, I must marry Julius. Whoa! An earthquake! This is a huge one. Damn, could you imagine an earthquake happening? You look outside your window and you just see an entire volcano rising out the earth? If you're in love with Antony, you should run away from here. Yes, but I can't dissuade Lady Venus. Besides, it's scary us at the walls. Lady, things are only scary if they're scary. If they're not scary, they're not scary. However, there are monsters outside, and, you know, you don't look like a fighter. Let's see, there's one trap chest in the next area for a coral sword, which I'm not sure if that's good or not, but it might be. Where am I going? I'm just checking my phone while I'm just gonna, like, run. Our next destination is at Volcano, in fact. Quite frankly, where else would we go? That is probably why we had that magma guard. Especially this bit right here. Oh, the trap chest is on floor 5, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Oh. Those, geysers are kicking our ass. And those, big men are also kicking our ass. That's not an explosive photon, that's one of them grenades. That's literally just a grenade. Shit. Damn, they're just hitting him with the fucking instant death. Oh yeah, I still need to die to it. Not get instantly killed by Thor here. Or Odin, or whatever. I just have to win the fight. This time we played lots more and like stun those guys. Maybe the hydrogen baby can just like, you know, blow them all up. Thank you. What did I learn? Lightning Flash. Power only learns sound judgment on everything, both heaven and earth alike. That sounds very cool. All enemies for magic times 5? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the healing spot in here. You can just use infinite times. Damn, Anthony, isn't your leg goddamn broken? Dude's just walking right on the magma. Abilities. Demolish. No, it's just a high potion. No, actually I don't really need the magma guard, because apparently every tick is only like 1 HP. And a tick is just whenever the animation happens of damage. Very much not dangerous at all. he's like cross counter. Shit. What a bunch of ogres. Unfortunately, ogres cannot stand up to getting a grenade thrown at them. Okay, this should be the treasure chest, the core sword. Now, do I actually want this? Kinda. Strong door. Yeah, damn slots. Now, it really is kind of annoying to have to, like, menu into the menu just to change my current map ability. Instead of just, like, having it just be a list, we just hit the Y button. Hey, do you guys understand that guy's following us yet? So I think the game is trying to tell us that guy's following us. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I get it. Stop sorcery, come on. A sap that loses magic power and brings forth a flame barrier. Hmm? So does it do attack and a buff, or? No. You know what? A scribe could use the extra agility. She's a little, slow. Stat-wise. Crazy slow, even. Man, it's the most I've ever used to demolish in like a single dungeon. Every other place has been like kind of optional. Flamethrower. That's crazy. Again, you gotta switch back to excavate just to dig up this chest. Crown of Thorns? What, like the shit Jesus has? Wait, isn't that one the hydrogen baby gets, or is that for Dominatrix Centaur? Oh wait, do I even still need the Zero key? I don't think I do. I also do not need this extra cross counter. I can tell you that for fun. Not for free, for fun. Fire shield, which I think is just like an ability book. No, it's actually a shield. We should give Seraph a little utility other than just like straight attacking. Because he already has crazy high strength at this point. Please forgive me. Ah! One power crystal was stolen. Wow, get him. Get it back. Or just stand there. You know what? Give you the power crystal, because you kind of need a defense crystal more than anything. Ooh. Okay, now we head to the palace and take on Venus. There's no shop here. I thought there was. Honestly, I had enough to like upgrade some armor on Katsuo and Scribe because they kind of need defense. I also sell some of this crap I don't need, and I also need to go stop by the muses to drop off some of this junk. I think the guy that teleports you to the Muses Garden is just inside the palace. Why y'all got like 2 item shops? How many items do y'all need on a daily basis, huh? Let's see. He needs body armor and gloves. Silver's fine, and Scribe needs helmet and body armor. Enough for no giant armor. Maybe I'll fought more battles, but go well. I'll just get an armor vest. Only a modder upgrade, but a modder is better than nothing. You only even have 2 weapon shops. How many weapons do you need, huh? What else do you play with? Yes, I will visit Muses. Let's see here. The star lollipop goes to Alania. The Black Rose Preserves goes to... oh, the Preserves and Crown Thorns both go to Respira. I think that's, this lady. Yeah. And then the Moonlight Nectar, I think I can guess who that goes to, but I think it's probably... Yeah, it's Thalia, the butterfly lady. Is this door? Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, not here. Oh, but of course, probably in the chapel because of the wedding. Wedding of Olivia to Julius will begin shortly. Please be seated. Hold on, that's Julius? Olivia, are you sure this is a problem? I'm not sure this is entirely a problem. Other than the fact that you don't, like, love him. Like, he's not my type, because, like, he's still too humanoid for me, but also, like... I know a lot of people who would like to be married to a hot demon man. And they also know a lot more people. Like Star. Olivia. You swear to take this man, Julius, as your husband, and to love him for better or worse. Lady Venus, Olivia! Do you swear? I do... O-L-I-V-I-A! Anthony! Venus! With the power of this relic, I will defeat you! You dumbass, it's only like one relic. What the fuck is that gonna do to me? It only gives you like +1 strength. Huh. So it was some relics after all. What kind of work like you do with just a knife? Anthony. Did you presume you could lift a finger against me? You miserable fool. Hello. You know what? I'm voicing, you know, with a haughty voice, but I think she would also sound like Frieza. I cannot do a Frieza voice. I can tell you that for free. I say that a lot. I beg you, Lady Venus, please forget this man. I will marry Julius. So please, show him forgiveness. Olivia, do you intend to tell me what to do? To spare this man's life? I do, Lady Venus, but it is my humble request. Please forgive. Impossible! Get out of my way! No! Now I say clearly. I'm in love with Antony. No more illusions. I'll leave here and go outside the walls. I will allow no such thing. Well then, if I do this... Oh, she like cut herself in the head. Now she's no longer beautiful because she has like one imperfection on her face. Despite the fact that I think it like gives her a lot more personality. Now because of this, I cannot be here. Please, banish me outside the walls. What are you saying? Destruction of beauty is a treason against me. Unforgivable. That's enough. Venus, you've gone too far. Andy, how you doing? Hey, are you okay? That was brave of you. I'm sorry. Please return the relic to us. Thanks, man. That does literally only give you like +2 strength. That was doing nothing for you. From here on, leave it to us. You? I can't allow you to proceed with your evil ambitions. Oh, I couldn't tell who was talking there. Wah! Is all that guy says. Okay, thanks for like, bye. I'm kidding. Okay, Venus, I'm gonna kick your ass. You dare defy me? You're the ugliest one of them all. Alright, bring it on. Maybe I'll like Kamehameha and the hydrogen baby. Mew. Damn, I showed Rest to the end so I had a holy cast. Kind of useless this way. If you're vulnerable to sleep, that's funny. Well, there goes the hydrogen, maybe. I have plenty of these, keep going. What if that work on a robot? Dumbass. Girl, what are you doing? Wait, that's really funny. That was technically a father-daughter Kamehameha. We did it, lads. We did the father-daughter Kamehameha. I think. Or was that Celis? I forget. Anyway, kicked your ass. I said I would. You were kind of easy because you kept trying to fucking inflict charm on Seraph, who's a robot. What's wrong with you? Why you? My beauty is eternal! Relic HSU obtained. And a bunch of crystals. Till death do us part. Those two. Anthony. Olivia. So do you two accept a third wheel? Julius, you... I'm sorry, Anthony. Please forgive me. That was Venus' decree. Couldn't be helped. Star, couldn't be helped. Anthony, thank you. But seriously, if you had someone like, you know, a third, I would happily... Olivia, I'm sorry. It's okay. But that scoring forehead. It's okay. This will be a reminder to me. Whenever I see the scar, I remember to stay. Today I learned what was most important to me. Besides, there's a girl who's got her eye on you. Oh? Who is she, that girl? Julie sure is popular. I'll tell you later. Thank you. So the particle has not been shut down. Thank you for everything. Everything's finally the way it should be. Alright then, let's go to the next world. Well, let's see. The person agents of relic used during battle and apply null all to the entire team for the duration of battle. So sealed. You can also raise defense after battle. Oh. That sounds really good. Crazy even. Hey, give me that. Let's see, there is one thing we gotta do before we leave here. Everyone saw a rifle, but I need a positive team title for it. Which will not take long at all. I'm just gonna go into a fight outside. But first I'm gonna rest at the end. So our hydrogen baby is very hurt. Let's see, yeah. You go outside, and I also need to go to, a different world and pick up a monster meat for a new form. Is she going the right way? Is this? I'll teleport. Oh, that was the other entrance exit. But I need to pick up a monster meat for another form before I move on to the next world. At that point, I need to make a choice of what monster form I wanted to pick next. Because I got two choices. You over here. Gotta turn it fast forward in the moment I don't proc the chain attack. Damn. Next. I need a bigger fight, but I'm hoping I don't, like, die. Just one. That should do it. Usually everyone takes two. Alright, Hydrogen Baby, kill. Oh, that wasn't enough? Shit. So take 3. I'll just keep doing it just in case. No, so long as it procs. There we are. Our team title is now positive, which means I gotta go look at a new event. Which is in, Linstown Award 4. Damn. Why would you ever think to go back here with a positive team title? Enemy, do you have a minute to spare? Lynn seems to be looking for something. Lynn's a good and kind child, so I'm gonna give her some help, but you know anything about it. It sounds like Lynn's looking for something. Could be that she's looking for. If we all work together, we'll find it in no time at all. We should give her our help since we're friends. Great! Let's over to Lynn's house and see what we can do. I mean, I guess we do kind of owe her for, almost accidentally thinking that she was her, like, half-sister. Big oops. Hey, Lynn's mom, where's Lynn? Hello again. Lynn is out running an errand for me. We heard that Lynn is looking for something. That's right. She literally lost a pearl sensor keepsake that her father gave her before he went missing. I believe she lost one while she was out collecting medicine. If it was while she was out collecting medicine, then it has to be at Mount Cave. I'd certainly think so. Great. We'll try searching around the Mount Cave and then find your daughter. Gonna go around the cave. And just go back to the house. We don't actually need to go find her. I think the mountain was like to the north. Yeah. Shit. I don't need them to do nothing. I mean, not a big deal, because they killed a guy in one hit. And there's the sensor. You know, it would be faster to just teleport back. As annoying as it is to like have the menu all the way to the teleport option, put it on, and then teleport. What's wrong, Katsuo? Ah, this is a very important memento for me. Thanks for finding it for me. I really appreciate it. Be sure worth finding it. Barrier jacket. Again, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't worry, girl. This jacket's thanks enough. What does it do? Oh, this is armor for scribe. More magic. I was mostly just restore my uses of my map skills. Alright, let's see, oh, Venus is also unlocked in Arena Dead, and this guy does note the Venus fan is very useful. Though I have to really go out of my way to like grind out like several of those, which I don't feel like doing it. Let's see. Oh yeah, meat. I need to go to the Cave of Light, which is here, actually. I think it's off to the east. And I'm looking for a tortoise on floors 2 and 3. We look for lizards. Slime. Bird, vaguely. Slime, bird. Lizard. No meat. Bird, slime. At least I only need to go between these two floors. Bird and slime. That's what I'm looking for. This lizard. Let's use Katsu to use up some of these uses on Taijutsu. Makes them stronger. Humanoid. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Damn. I'll go to this or just immediately refresh it. Here's one. Honestly, I could just go in and out of that particular door because that's like a lot quicker than like running through the entire like stage and risk less of me just getting to encounters I don't need to do. Like, just check the first 2 encounters. If it's not them, go back in the door, come back out. Though maybe the other door would be more efficient because you get like a 3 spawns to check. Also, that's not a raven, their feathers are blue. And also they have muscles. Which I'm sad to say most ravens don't have muscles. Here we are. Now we can move on. You guys just teleport to Venus's place and then just like leave because the tower's right there. Wrong way. You go through this door. Yeah, sure, why not? I can really suck on ally and rival threads. And like those other 2 are like not useful for me. Because the one I love is just like it seems like it's a title reset, and another one is just like, no use unless I find these jewels that I need specific times to even find, and it's random which ones I can even find in any given game. So, whatever. Small world. Race Town? Why is it called that? Why is it the Race Town? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, no explosive photons, that's not bad. Or at least it means I have a backup. Let's see. I'd have to get for the hydrogen, baby. I can make it much more stronger. You know, if, like, the game wasn't already marking where the stars were on my, like, my mini-map, that's a pretty good spot. Because it's actually, like, outright hinted. Ooh, dragon armor. Oh, it's a small town. No, a small world. With just, race town. Magnum. I think I really need. Oh yeah. Oh. That dragon armor may have been a waste of my money, because I definitely don't want to equip it on Scribe, because she has a dragon that gives her magic. Whoops. Oh well. Not like money's hard to get, I just need to go, like, kill things. I'll try that out in a second. The world's just like the fate with a tortoise and a hare. You say so, man. Going to sleep, Star? Been alert, you've been staying up too late the past few days. Fair enough. Good night. You know, good night ahead of time. For whenever you go to bed. Just in case. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Could happen now. Could happen later. Who knows? I hear they rent out racing dragons in the stables over there. Of course, the faster ones cost more than the slower ones. A race sponsored by Lord Apollo will be held soon. Oh, great, Apollo. Until some time ago, this place was crowded with spectators. Wow, he's not that tall. Honestly, considering it, like the normally squished proportions everyone normally has, this would probably be like a freak statue in like in universe. Because that's like a normal ass guy. That's normal ass guy proportions. I have a good voice to sleep to? Oh, no. No way. I'm holding a dragon race at the track in town. You'll participate, won't you? If you clear the obstacles along the way, you'll obtain relics. Press 7, you have normal ass guy proportions. You hear that? Press 7 now if you have normal ass guy proportions. Press 8 if you have normal ass girl proportions. Press 9 if you have neither. Press 5 if you have all. You don't want to know what the number 6 does. Welcome. Rent Dragons here. This dragon you win is guaranteed. It's only 1,000 Caro. Will you ride this dragon? Alright. This dragon you'll win for sure. It's only 100 Caro. No. Alright. With this dragon, you have a good chance to win. It's only 600 Caro. Would you ride this dragon? No. Alright. No one ever rides this dragon, because its body is a little slow to react, but it has a good heart. It's free of charge, so say you ride it. Won't you? No. Alright. You cannot guilt trip me. Number 6 is from Python to random person you name chatters. You know what? You know what? I need to eventually add a channel point routine to just like temporarily ban someone. Or at least like temporarily mute them. You know, it'd be funny. Temp Tom out, yeah. Oh, if I think I do each of these, I can get like a crystal, and those give like a 500 MP to any muse, which means I want to feed all of them to the baby. Let's do the fastest one. Race will begin shortly. That's a dragon? That's a fucking T-Rex. But what are T-Rexes other than real-world dragons that are dead? Oh no! At least start. That's what text box said. We got a late start. Start, not star. Whoa! Enemies are attacking. Ram attack uses the entire body with massive strength. You know what? That figures. Okay, these turtles are not fucking around. Animate Shield has dropped meat. Oh yeah, do I want any of these? No, I don't. Oh, I actually forgot to go grab one meats I need to upgrade my monster. Probably should have done that. Because I could have gotten a Gazer variant, and that one has Stare, which is a hit all non-element attack. Which is good. That means it pierces, I think. Heal on up. Yo, Zombambo. Whoa, enemies are attacking. Now let's play a bit more defensively. Don't want that. Wait, these guys come back, right? Because I need to eat eat a watcher. Also, I forgot to heal. No, hold on. I gotta look up this watcher will come back. If it doesn't, I need to I need to kill myself in the game. I know that will work, because fucking Odin would just like send me right back into battle. And I haven't saved it, bitch. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just have to fuck around and find out. Hit him with the holy... Oh, they didn't even drop the meat anyway. This shit has to be grindable. If it's not, like, guaranteed. Also, I think it didn't matter which one I picked because I think the actual real for realsies time trial is like next time. Also, I need to go eat another rhinoceros, so hold on. Oh? What is this? Oh no. I just want to let you know. I saw some. Really? So this suspicious guy around there? Hers. Wow, thanks for skipping through the text. Fisher Giant's Ruins. Wait, haven't I done this one before? I thought I did. Or like the new one just spawned. Who knows? I need a rhino. Here's one. Some guys granting immunity from ailments, elements, and weaponry. How might as well get the treasure while we're here. I really wasn't expecting this. Looks like that's that over there. Star sand. I think it's a gift. Sorry if you're waking up because I said Star. I did not call you. Nothing new. One second. Anything new in here? Nope. I looked at that treasure chest like it was like a new one that wasn't there before. Forgetting that like I have a radar on my map to just tells me where treasure chests are forever. Oh yeah, I need to give the hydrogen baby its gift. Because I did pick up one. And the happier I make the hydrogen baby, the more powerful it gets. That one go to Polly and something for Mel too. Use your sand. Here's your tea. I wonder if the power up to the hydrogen baby like immediately applies as soon as like its total MP given like goes up, or if I need to take it out of the party and put it back in. It's hard to tell. Right, I need to teleport. I'm gonna bet Apollo like immediately left. Oh no, he's still here. He just goes, "Congrats for winning!" Ha ha ha. Posh little shithead. I will save in a second slot just in case I need to actually do this all over again in case those sub bosses don't actually respawn. This is the hardest one. Oh no, looks like they do. Okay, we're good. I was a little worried. But I do need to kill these fast. me do Blizzard, I think. What is Turtle trying to kill the baby? No, I don't want that. So I have to do this 3 more times. I'm hoping I won't need to like save state right before the launcher battle and like, you know, redo it over and over just to try and get its meat. Oh, it doesn't help. I secondarily don't have to hope I don't need to start turning on whatchamacallit, a fast forward. So I'm gonna have to mute the game because I'm not listening to that. Okay, Lamia has no particular weaknesses or strengths. Wait, I learned what? Piercing Ray? I'll have to hope she doesn't lose it and check later if that's like just a stronger Kamehameha. Hydrogen Baby, kill. No meat. The target time. It's a long time I don't get to see the timer. This doesn't feel any slower. Oh, I see. So the slower the dragon is, the Well, I said I'll fight less sub bosses, but I thought like remove the later ones, not the earlier ones. So this is good. Okay, looks like Piercing Race is a stronger Kamehameha. Never mind. No big deal. No big deal. I can learn it again. Or I can get the even stronger ability, Psycho Blast, or maybe even Flare. What's this thing do? Nothing. Just kill it. You stoned my robot? Well, actually, and honestly, Seraph could probably use a little bit of, stoning. As in weed. And by Seraph, I mean Angela. Angela could be a weed dad. It should take even less time because I just don't find any enemies. Thunder's Dragon is definitely noticeably slower. Which means the dragon that's totally free is going to be even slower than this. Which might actually mean I might get through some of these fights. Ooh, H shield that. I've hired this fucking creature to stare at you. Damn it, no meat. To the end again. No, I talked to like a higher dragon through him. Oh yeah, this is still even noticeably slower than the last one. Though it must just mean something a bit more clever in how I avoid these enemies. I think the only ones that can actually like catch me is the fish ones, because they're fast. There's probably the dragon right on if I want to try to grind out the meat from this watcher. Because it's certainly being stubborn about it. Is this not spawning the faster dudes while I'm using a Solo Dragon? Nuts if true. Wait right there, old man. I need to power up my baby. My hydrogen baby. Oh, good, you're here. Let's see. So, Strange Spirit into the 34, 31, 31, 31. I'm gonna see if, like, all these sets just go up as I hand these in. Or if I need to take it out the party and put it back in. For the update. I'm gonna change the stats, so let's take out the party. And take it back in. It doesn't do anything, I might have to delete the room, come back. Oh! Yeah, that changed it. Holding has become sacred. It seems we didn't actually have the true hydrogen baby before. And even then, this may not be its true power. It could be even crazier than this. It also has a lot more respectable 500 HP. Not to mention the stats being all 40s now. Oop. Almost yanked my headset right out the plug. On the headset. Turning my head so fast. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Got the Gatorade. Probably a lot better for hydration than like anything else. Soda. Oh, I glanced over blue sky for a second. I see a werewolf Aldegoron. I need Bryn to see this. He likes men. I also like men, but he also just likes men. Men. Anyway. I still need that meat. I need to go back in there and fight that watcher again. Until we get that meat. And the shortest path, despite it being technically slower initially, is the slowest dragon in the world. So I only have to fight the Watcher. And like I got too, I can't go too crazy with the taijutsu. So I'm running out of uses. Which is good when I need to fight a boss, but not so good when I'm just fighting the last enemies. But I am insisting on a taijutsu only. Yeah, it looks like it spawns different enemies depending on what dragon you're using. So I'm only seeing the rhinoceri that like charge in a straight line when they see you. And the mushrooms that are just slow. I honestly couldn't tell you how do they think that like a 22 minute time limit was like anything more than like extremely generous. Hold on, I gotta see Sacred. Amazing. I'm trying to think of a thing to say for like a Hydrogen Baby has evolved to like something else, but I don't know what like Hydrogen 2 is. Like, what's the next step up from Hydrogen Bomb? Oh wait, it does spawn the other enemies. I guess I was just super looking out. Yeah, there's no way I can escape from those. Do they see me? I'll just run. Fuck this. I ain't doing that. To the last I grapple with thee. Ah! Hey, Spirit. Good news, I actually have a alert for raids now. Probably heard it. But hello, I'm Joe. I am a dog to some description, and I play video games. I'm currently having a hydrogen baby beat up this watcher. Yeah, that's when we done selecting everyone's names. Though I am waiting for the day that like that plays and that someone fucking thinks it's like just the sound from Pizza Tower, because Pizza Tower uses the wow by itself for I think parries. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I last played. But hello, Spirit. How's Pokemon ZA? Oh yeah. Wait, I can't do a shout-out command. I don't have a shout-out command. I need to make one of those. Tutorial's hail was fun. Cool. I've heard like pretty okay opinions about ZA. Though I don't really have a Switch 2. So I can't replay it. What was on Switch 1? Some both? Oh, I could play it. Though I'm actually not that big on Pokemon, as might be shocking. I was like a bit early in my life. I played like Crystal like way back in the day. On like the original like Game Boy Color. The tutorial was legit 3 hours. That's too long. There's only one game I can think of that has a comparable tutorial, and that's Kingdom Hearts 2. Ask any KH2 aficionado about Roxas in jail, and they will tell you. Oh yeah, Spirit, about the thing, the celebration for me hitting affiliate like 2 months ago. I asked Rain today, because I forgot to. But I asked her today. She's gonna check what day she has like next week. And whatever days she says, we're gonna try that day. Oh yeah, also secondly, didn't you like try Hytale on your stream? How was it? Because I've heard like on and off things about it. You like it? I was a little bit hesitant about like playing it because like, you know, there's that usually like existent problem where like something has been in development for so long that people's expectations get like higher and higher and higher, and when you actually get your hands on it, it's just kind of like, eh. You know? But good, that's good. I might actually like think about picking it up. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, as for what other people said, the Kingdom Hearts tutorial sounds awful. No, the tutorial is like fine, it's just long because it's an entire introductory sequence. And like if you already played Kingdom Hearts 1, you already understand how to play Kingdom Hearts. It's only a few new things it needs to tell you. And Shinobi, Roxas' Summer Jail, I don't like having to do it again for a randomizer. I put that off as long as possible. Hey, I got the meat. We're done here. Live for 7 hours, need food and sleep. Go eat and sleep. Right now. Make yourself a big sandwich if you have sandwich meat. Why doesn't T-Rex up in the fights? Oh, because it's a dragon. This is a dragon. That's why. You love Roxas too much to hate the opening tutorial? Yeah, Roxas is pretty good. Oh, the dragon doesn't help out because I'm riding it and it's just like, it's a racehorse. This is Race Town. This is a town where only true racists go to. People who race. Like this post if you're a true racist. Okay, back to the meat I needed, which means we can move on to World 7, Edo. Oh, sure, what's the sentence I said? I know what I said. That's also like a real post, by the way. That's like an actual post you can like. I think it was original on Twitter, but probably has Blue Sky. It's just an image of like race cars and saying like this post if you're a true racist. Because they're talking about like people who race. No, I don't think I will. It's very silly. Sorry, it's what people call a stupid joke, and I like stupid jokes. Ah. Oh no, I give it to Katsuo. No, that makes sense. I'm just like, I just have autism. I have a hard time telling. Ain't no bugyo here. But there is a treasure chest. Ooh, nugget. Tasty. Tastes like gold. You know what gold tastes like? Like gold. You anticipate very simple. Yeah. That's like so true. I can't even begin how to tell you how true it is. That's like a true beam right there. Truth nuke. I give a text for example how to find supposed to KVA tone. People are so like kinda say that you have to use tone indicators like /J and /pause and all that. But like I can't keep track of what all those are and what they mean. And some people say /J as part of the J. What do you got? Flare tome. Kind of want that. Leopard 2. A mobile weapon is also an armored defense. Yeah, it could be sarcasm or it could be serious. Well, for serious, people usually do /SRS for serious. I know that one. But I also would presume sometimes people will, like, forget. Text against stale assignments. Oh, I want that. The status ailments, suck. And Scribe also does not need strength. Shigoya collects some very nice things, doesn't he? Probably. Who said Shigoya? I'm trying to get into use or pause J and Sears. Yeah. That's the ones I mostly see. Also, HJ is completely useless. Yeah, because that has like 3 meanings it could actually mean. One of which I won't say, but the other one is half joking, which is, well, you're still only half joking. Listen up. With a Tenchugumi. Crying babies have to fall silent in our presence. Okay. I don't see any crying. Well, I do have a baby. I have a hydrogen baby. But it does not cry. It just blows people up with a super holy. You interpret it as highly joking? That's a 4th meaning to have HJ. Anyway, whatever. Why you? To stand in the way is contempt of our authority. Oh. You're fascist. Okay, you deserve what all fascists deserves. Hydrogen baby. Kill. What do you think of that for a crying baby? Damn it! Fight them again! This time to go easy on them. Wait just a second. Wow. Who's this? I am Otama, private detective. You're outsiders, aren't you? Honor Tenchugumi. This is not dishonorable for worse to charge outside visitors with unreasonable demands. Sure, let Shogun's court know about this. We'll let you off. This time. By your leave, allow me to excuse myself. Yeah, okay. Very well. So long. Bye. She's a surprisingly cool lady. Nice too, I guess. Whatever all that was about. Good old Obidome. It's Obidome. Oh, it's a sash. I think I've seen this. Must have probably saying it like slightly incorrectly. Probably like oh. It's probably like oh buy or oh be. Ooh, no taijutsu. Thank you. Better follow Cebu Beans. I passed the vibe check? I sure hope I do. I just gotta be aware that's a vibe check. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm only thinking of hip checks in Monster Hunter. I'll start using this triple lunge. A shockingly high amount of people do not pass the vibe check. Yeah, especially these days. Because this is currently at a time where a lot of people like to show their ass. Let's see, head east, and we go to, what's it say? Nihonbashi. Tree-man. Japanese living is a freedom of movement, so it has like a lot of agility, I guess? Not useful to me. Man may execute armor and has strength and defense. Katsuo wants that. That's basically a rider suit right there. Because this may shock you, despite the rider suits being mostly like plastic on top of like thin suits, it's actually supposed to be like an entire highly advanced exosuit. Oh yeah, I should probably like telling you guys like what's up right now in the game. This is SaGa 2, or full title SaGa 2, Hiho Densetsu, Goddess of Destiny. The plot is our dad left the house through the window when we were a child, and we were like, "Damn, Dad, where'd you go?" And so when we grew up, I decided, hey, we're gonna go find Dad, and we got our friends, and we went to go find them. And on the way, we've been collecting relics, which are important for defeating, not defeating someone, for rebuilding the statue of the goddess. They give us special abilities when we find them, and also our dad, at first we thought he ran out on us to, like, what do we call it? Start, like, a second family with a different woman from our mom. But, we were wrong. He was just, like, helping them out. Because, because that girl's actual dad, went missing. And instead, he's actually like a freedom fighter. They don't really let the gods here. Last we saw our dad, he saved us from a guy who was trying to kill us and the entire resistance movement. And last major world we did involved Venus, who ran an entire megapolis where only beautiful people could stay. If you were ugly, you had to leave. So we killed her. She sucked. She was also trying to force a beautiful girl into marrying a admittedly kind of hot demon guy, but she loved some other dude instead. So there was that too. Which tone marks more is used with my keyboards? Like, I have never seen those, like, punctuations ever. Well, I've seen the backwards question mark because you use that for, like, Spanish, I think. Or is that upside down? No, that's usually upside down. I've never seen the backwards question mark. And I've certainly never seen a combination exclamation point question mark. Thomas' father was assassinated by Echigoya. No doubt about it. Who's Echigoya? Heard that gangsters were planning to take Shogun's life. What the gangsters? You mean the Yakuza? We're not playing Yakuza Parrot. The first is a Taro Bang. No, not doing that one. That didn't make the same as question mark exclamation point. You know, that reminds me, I once saw someone talking about, like, the order they use exclamation points and question marks and, like, at the end of a sentence. And, like, I think they, like, complained about it. I don't quite remember, but I remember seeing it and thinking of, like, responding with, like, how if you put an exclamation point and then a question mark, it's totally different tone from question mark exclamation point. Oh, I think now I remember. I think they were kind of, like, confused, but, like, between, like, the difference between those two things. Is it? It's not actually, like, two different tones. But, like, to me, it seems like a totally different tone depending on what order you put them in. To me, question mark and exclamation point is more like you're very confused and exclaiming about it. But exclamation point, then question mark, is like you're exclaiming a question. Like you're less confused. But still incredulous. Iron, the Terracoya. What's a Terracoya? Does that mean school? Is this Keikaku means plan? Hehe, right now I'm flipping this flip. Let's just say the guys created this world. But if so, who might have created gods? I don't know. I don't know at all. Don't we all, little mushroom man? Or girl? Or they? Please don't play this game. Kono game o ya nade kudasai. After this, I better study English. No idea what that said. No idea what that was about. Was that a... this is fan translated, so they probably had to change an entire joke for that. If you had 3 cranes and 4 turtles, how many feet do you have? That's... excuse me. 3 cranes, 4 turtles. 6. Then 4 times 4 is... 16. So 22? Hooray, I can do math. I remember how many feet things have. Tried to get nothing for that though. I'm healing all allies. I'll sort that out for the Kurbra. Because in this stage of the game, if we need healing, usually everyone needs to heal. And you know, if I need a cure book, I can just go like, why not? I still have this high potion. When Missile Toma especially, I get nervous. One must tread lightly to avoid being seen as opposing the world authorities. Ah, you had a purple from earlier. The guys in the Tenshugumi give us trouble as well, but we cannot raise our hands against the samurai. A private detective must have gone through many hardships, huh? I will not rest until I avenge my father. Avenge? Yes. Father is investigating Ichigoya smuggling. But then... I found never department Jut, but until judgment is... Jut or Jute? Until judgment is handed against Ichigoya. Ichigoya, eh? We'll try to search for him. Well, where the hell could he be? We're in the wars, Ichigoya! Oh wait, I should hand in these gifts to the muses. Oh yeah, so this is a remake of the original SaGa 2, which is on Game Boy, which was localized here as Final Adventure Legends 2. And this entire bit right here is an entirely new feature they added, which I'm not sure what they added. It's one of those kind of things where it's like, it's neat, but like I'm not sure why we needed it. Let's see, I can guess what that goes to. And the coral mermaid goes to... Yeah, the mermaid. Then again, this features why we had the hydrogen baby in the first place, so maybe it's not all that bad. But these are the muses. You give them gifts, and they give you points, which you use to buy another thing, which I'm not sure they added. Aside from the fact that it gives you a lot more damage output. And they just kind of help you out in battle sometimes. Is your mermaid? No, sorry, my stream really late. But like, I can go on for like hours, but like, I might still call it like maybe another hour. So honestly, I want to go back to playing Dragon Quest X. I need to talk to you, dude. Hey! Oh, wait, that's me. Where's your next word coming? If you don't talk, I'll... help! It should be arriving in the harbor to the south right about now. Your customer should be on the side of the counter. I'm embarrassed. Chill, dude. I only walked like 2 feet. Oh, it's marked as a dungeon because there's enemies in here. I see. Let's see, I don't need to worry about meat until I can get a level 10 meat. So in other words, I don't need to eat anything. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know anything about this game, SaGa 2 or Final Fantasy Legends 2, you have 4 choices of like party member races at the beginning. I have one of each. There's human, who had the most slots and can equip any weapon but learn no magic and primarily rely on their equipment, some random stat-ups I think, and stat-ups from like items. There's Esper, or Mutant, who have less equipment slots, but naturally learn magic. There's some equipment they can't use. They get more stats randomly at the battle. They can have up to 4 spells, and whenever they learn a new spell, and they already have 4 spells, the bottommost one will be replaced. So if I ever happen to learn a new spell, this here will be replaced. Then you have Mech, which cannot learn magic, and has one less equipment slot than everyone else, but is immune to certain stats of ailments innately, and it gets like other stats from like whatever equipment they equip. They can also equip, unlike other party members, equip multiple copies of the same armor. And then there's Monster, which is totally unique in that you start as a monster, and then whenever they eat meat from a monster that drops, they will turn to a different monster. So they power up literally entirely through like consuming meat from monsters. That does mean, however, they cannot use equipment whatsoever. Katsuo is a human, Scribe is a Esper, Seraph is a mech, and Celis... I want to say Celis is a monster? Celis is a monster. This chest is trapped. Ah, hell. No, I should be working through the uses of this. Maybe no kill yet. They let us fan connected Final Fantasy. Weird. They thought the Final Fantasy name would make it sell better, which it probably did. Beam rifle. I think it's just a gun though, which sadly does not offer Seraph any setups. Gonna go look for Dawn? Yeah, that's fine. Good night if you leave in the middle of lurking. Alright, anyone in here, if you want to lurk, feel free at any time. I don't mind. The only thing is that I ask is that like, and I don't like asking it at all, but like, if you want to help out a little bit at all at any time, you do have to tell Twitch that you're actually like looking at the stream on occasion, which you accomplish by just claiming channel points. I don't have any redeems yet. But when I do, you know, it'll be funny. But so long as you claim it every once in a while, it'll be like, yeah, you're still watching. And that little number over there, like, stays up. It just helps me out. Halloween shoes. You're going to understand a genius who once wore them. Okay, what does this do? Ah. No! Scribus is not using the sword. And that's for real, for real. It protects against all elements. Oh. Put that on, Sarah. Also, this, I think Leopard 2 is a stronger grenade. I know there's certain extensions for Twitch, unlike Firefox or Chrome, that will automatically claim channel points for you, and that will count. I couldn't tell you which one it is, though. Oh, whoops, I forgot to read text. Sir Ronan. Kid Michigan was attacked by Ichigoya's bodyguards. Sir Ronan, thank you. No, it was nothing. This boat is full of black market goods. Not gonna risk Ichigoya. I must go to Bugyo's corridor once. Okay, we'll go with you. Damn. The hydrogen baby must leave us for a bit. I will inform Mr. Dinpachi that Miss Otama is safe. Well, you know what's faster than walking out? Teleport. Nihon Bashi is probably faster. Where am I? Because of like... Team Taru to get that event, which I have. It seems like this world isn't too terribly long, so I'll probably call the stream either next 45 minutes or when the world is over. End the game. I'm not talking about the apocalypse. Not yet. Maybe one day. But not today. Oh, it's just an elixir. What's the time I even do? Hold on, we got a blunt weapon can use to capture and arrest the opponent's weapon. Oh wait, I think I've seen those. So I want Lance. Celtic's Charm? If you have a problem, tell it to Bugyo. Honorable Bugyo. Ichigoya's boat is full of black market goods. What? Is that so? You did it, Otama! Hey, you! Go to the harbor immediately! You! Go and bring Ichigoya here! At last, your father's avenged. Honorable Bugo, I thank you. Miss Otama, you did it! Ah, Denpachi! I've burdened you with troubles. Why is it working like that? Ichigoya! At last, it's time to pay the piper. Now, what's this about? What'd you find? Sir, no black working goods were found on Ichigoya's boat. That's absurd! Ichigoya, you hid it somewhere. I came here straight from the shop. I couldn't have been able to do anything. How irresponsible of you to make false accusations. Ichigoya, I apologize. No, it's because of the young miss. Perhaps the young miss is unfit for private detective work? How in the world? Well, that straight up did not work out. Miss, I'll pitch in and help her here for Mrs. sake. What could have happened? Perhaps the Bugyo and police are accomplices? Miss Otama, the suspicions are endless. Denpachi! Sir Ronan, what is this? Miss Otama, I was talking to Ichigoya's to look for clues, but I got caught. Such a foolish thing to do. It's the posse! Hide! Otama, a burglar got to Ichigoya's. He managed to escape to this vicinity. According to Ichigoya, the burglar is in with Denpachi. Where is Denpachi? He was given his care from last week's pay, so perhaps he went to visit Yoshiwara? Is that so? I see. Some hiring officials are involved with this promotion, so it's out of our hands. We should give it up. His wounds are minor. So Denpachi, you find anything? I'm sorry, Miss Otama. I couldn't find anything. That's so. Otama, if you believe this is our chance, we should march right to Ichigoya's. We're not gonna accomplish anything sitting around here. Agreed. We'll do everything we can to put the screws to Ichigoya. Mr. Denpachi, Miss Otama, I'm sorry. They're tough, so be careful. I think this was a shop? Oh no, that's next door. No, it's literally the one next door. That's right. No? Was it back in Castletown? Oh yeah, it was back in Castletown, never mind. I have not internalized these town layouts. That's for sure. This is look a little samey around here. Oh! Also, speaking of, like, you know, helping out, if any of you would like to share it at all, I do have a Discord. It's over there. I probably should have posted that way earlier when, like, people were still around, but, eh. You know, you go in there and you just, like, do the thing. Read the rules, do intro, and you're in. Well, that's progress. Wasn't here. I see. There are men in there. A conversation you heard coming from inside the room. Here it is, Shogun. Oh, the Blackboard goods are safe. Don't worry. They're safe and sound down here. I'm great at convincing Town Buyo that everything is nice and legal. You sure are. This time your cut has doubled. It's because relic collecting takes a lot of Kero. Since you can just bilk the townspeople, squeeze them some more. Shogun, you're a bad man. See that as if you're not sinister yourself? No. Old family... What? What's with this music? The commoners will hear about this. Oh, I knew we shouldn't insult that jukebox. Who is that? You guys take care of them. Wait, I actually get to kick his ass? Alright, I'm gonna kick him in the face. You really thought you could do anything against, like, all this? Evil Abacus! Oh, the Leopard 2 is an entire tank! I didn't realize I found an entire tank! That's amazing. Kill that guy. I thought I found, like, grenade 3. Please forgive me. I was only doing what the show told me to do. If Shogun is his partner, there's something we can do. Also, Tama, don't be discouraged. I will kill Shogun. It's my duty to keep the relics out of Shogun's hands. You remember the Guardians? Indeed, event. Oh yeah! I bet I crumpled a piece of paper found in some ruins a while ago. We should ask Sir Ronin if he knows something about it. Yeah, since he's a guardian, he might just be able to tell us what it's about. Wow, we're really thinking alike. We got all this time, so I guess it's only natural we all think the same way. We're waiting for him. Let's go ask him. Dad was a guardian. They called him Colonel. What? What happened to the Colonel? Father is dead. I can't believe it. Colonel! That's the case. Let's defeat Shogun together. I guess you should have been doing a snake voice the entire time. Misatama, I'll defeat Shogun without fail and avenge your father. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do sync voice. As funny as it is. Oh, good thing I had the positive team time at the time. We need to keep it. Yes. I just need to keep this one, so I should hopefully avoid ruining that. Oh yeah, another feature they added to this version of the game that I don't understand why they added is team titles, which is affected by your party members' relationship to each other individually. Like every pair of relationships affects your team title. And for some reason, some sub-events, which means like side quests or just randomized events, once your ones appear at all, are determined by what team title you even have. And some are just missable. The grand majority of them are just check if it's like positive or negative, but some require very, very specific ones, which is annoying. There's also a side thing where you fight bosses, and what prize you get is determined by what team title you have at the end of the fight. Which is also weird, and I also question why they even have it. Trespassers! Seize them! I mean, seize them! What? I don't know, my god, that guy said what? Muramaza! Sure. That sounds funny. Do it. Yeah, try to attack my robot is in its tank. So funny to me. Always encounter and learn. What does that do? Counters and attacking me with poison touch. Eh. You're not a countering type of girl. You're a Kamehameha them in the face girl. The high potion. I should be using these. No nugget. Yeah, human ones are hard to avoid. Because they're actually smarter than usual. You know, if these paladins can be like just stoned to death, that would be really funny. Wow, it worked. That's amazing. Hold on, I'm reading this guide here. Apparently I can, like, soon enough, like, grind out, like, flare books and, easy stat gains from, like, a enemy up ahead. Like, right before the last boss of the world. Which I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that on stream, but maybe off stream I'll do that a little bit. Because I do know, like, SaGa in-game gets, like, it can be kind of tough if you're, like, behind our stats. And, like, it sounds like I can come back. If I need to. Though a couple of flare books by itself would just be kind of helpful. Barring, you know, Scribe just learning flare. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, damn, dude, I don't know. Where is beam rifle? I can just buy another one. Silver wing spoon. Oh, I think it's a Smart charge! Thank you, I'll hold on to that one. I'm guessing you were just figuring out what that even did. That's what it does. It makes me do that. It makes me smirk. You only get one a stream, so you have to use it very wisely. And that's not like one per stream at all, that's one... You get one individually, so someone else can do it later. And I think I have it on cooldown, but I think I have it short because I like testing it. I think it'd be funny to have a bunch of redeems are just inflicting me with status effects. So I'm gonna think about doing that, like, eventually. Empty! Oh, waste my time. I'm not like outright avoiding enemies, but the thing about this game is that like, enemies don't give experience. The only thing they can drop for you is their meat if you need it for your monster, and money. That's all you get. And hello, Ginny Milano. Going fine. I am fighting these enemies. Kill that guy. Slash that guy. I hope this kills a lot. Well, I killed quite a few, but not the ghosts. Well, you learn here, folks. Have a ghost problem? Just fire a tank at them. And summon a flood. That'll solve it. Easily. No question. What game is this? If you look just below the stream, you can see the name. Sorry, I can't help but be a little snide, but it's SaGa 2. Hiho Densetsu, Statue of the Goddess or whatever. It's a remake of SaGa 2 on the Game Boy Color, or just plain Game Boy, which was localized here as Final Fantasy Legends 2. As it was about, quite a bit. It's a lot to repeat that I already did like just earlier. Well, let me start over here. I'll have him do it. Damn it. I guess the very shortest explanation is that, like, it's a very interesting RPG where you're going around and collecting relics to stop the gods. Or reform the goddess, or something. I actually can't remember if we're on our way to, like, stopping someone in particular overall, or it's just like, we gotta collect all the relics before someone else becomes a god. I think it's our stream. I call myself a variety streamer, but I have been playing a lot of RPGs. But I also played Like a Dragon, Pirate Exile in Hawaii recently, so I don't know, kind of whatever I want. My version shot meat, don't want it. Sorry, I'm full. The Genji gloves? Body source? Oh. Genji gloves are probably good for Katsuo. Against weapons. Technically, it lowers his strength. But I'm using Taijutsu, which doesn't use stats at all. But for everyone else who doesn't know, this weapon type is Taijutsu, as it says, and it does not scale up your stats whatsoever. It scales off of how little uses it has left. So the more of this I use, the stronger it gets, until it becomes like really strong in the very last use. Whoops. Have I played Phasmophobia or Peak? I have played them, but not recently. Well, I haven't played Phasmophobia recently. I have played Peak fairly recently, but not a stream. Both are fun games, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. Missiles? Oh, what's this do? All enemies for a fixed 100. Oh. It's low. What's a blade grasp? This is something to catch opponent with swift movements. Oh. Have I tried Hitman yet? I have Hitman. I have played it. It's pretty good. I like it. I should play it again. I don't remember I even still have it installed. Oh, no way, I do. I also heard about them, like, them talking about how, like, they, like, deduplicated a bunch of data and, like, cut the size down to, like, 30 gigs. But I'm not sure if they, like, actually did that or said that they could do that. Or was it just the Helldivers people who said that? I don't remember. Oh, Helldivers did it. Okay. I thought I remember, like, something somewhere saying that, like, the Hitman people could also just do that. Do I have a stream schedule? No, not currently. I mostly just stream when I feel like, usually at night. PC or consoles? PC. I don't have a capture card for console capture. And I don't really have any consoles these days anyway, other than a Switch. My specs? How do I even summarize that? There's a lot. I don't even remember off the top of my head what my graphics card is. I think I'll open an NVIDIA app just to check that. Now, what's the update? Which is not good because usually my computer gets a little weird after I like update anything NVIDIA. How you can tell that I guess making the game chug. Oh, I have a RTX 3060. Got a couple years back. Can't blind me, I'm immune to status effects. Dumbass. How long have I streamed for? Actively, about a year, maybe 2. We're locked in! Alright, gamers, lock in. If you assume we're not opening, do not defeat us. I'm not new streaming. Nope. Not at all. Not for a second. I have a cute PNG, by the way. Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you for the follow. Oh, not the end yet, this guy says. Fortunately, I'm running out of spell uses. I open to making new friends. Is that suplex? Damn, I should have gotten this. I should be using this sooner. New friends, new friends, new friends. Oh, no. No shade to anyone, but like, you know, I have social anxiety and like I have enough like friends to like keep track of. What can I get rid of? I don't need to use eye drops. Get rid of this. Dragon Sword. Powerful sword deals massive damage to dragons. Also known as the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I bet. I also know a Dragon Slayer. It's that thing in Berserk that Guts wields. Dude, if I select this in battle as loaded Dragon Slayer, it's gonna be rad. Dragon Shield. I think I already had one. Yeah, I already had one. Though it has higher defense than like either equipment he has on. Oh no, surprise attack on me! I'm Joe. The only question is that it's literally my username. Not quite the Dragon Slayer. The Dragon Slayer is not that kind of sword. It doesn't have that anchor end. It's not an anchor arm. I have a Discord server. Oh, you know. There's a command for it. Hey guys, do you think I'm giving this person too much benefit of the doubt? Ooh, she's bow, damn. Does he actually need the... Oh, you know what? This would give me a lot more agility on Seraph. That's a way better weapon. That slot. There you are, Shogun. Shogun, you're living on borrowed time. Ah! Somebody's here! Time to kick your ass! Oh, sadly, I think this guy's immune to getting stoned. So instead, I'll just shock him to death. No, some more something. Yeah, I got the friend request. I see the notification there, but I'm like streaming at the moment. I will look later. Oh, that was actually shockingly lazy. Head to work, so talk to you later on Discord. Okay, bye. You fool. Your blundering displeases me. Holy shit, that's your dad? Damn, you have no luck at all. If you turned out like this. I have no more use for the likes of you. Time for your departure. Help me! Come here. Oh, I am not grinding out these statues with this like 10-second loop on repeat. Are you kidding? I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm out of resources anyway. Excellent. My idiot son was useless. My plan was to have him collect relics or become a god. Now it seems my fortunes have turned. The relics you have are all but mine now. Die! Bring it on! The guy I just met. Thunder. You fool! I am immune to elements, I think. Oh yeah, because I used the Dragon Shield. That's why. I could be using my link attacks, but that may fuck up my current team title. I need to keep it as it is. Damn it, Spark's down. Nintendo Suso rifles, this is good. I'm going to heal Seraph. Immune. Oh, but I could use that one. Damn. Ow. I'll just keep Celis on healing duty. Damn, dude, how much health do you have? This is kind of what I was talking about. Well, like, SaGa games getting kind of hard towards the end half if you don't like keep up. And I certainly had the equipment, but I have been avoiding fights, so stats are certainly not being kept up with. There we are. Whew. Oi. Damn you fools. Cunning, speed, poison. Relic Moon Rabbit Ears. Ability preemption required. It is finished. What do we do now, Sir Ronan? Well... Miss Otama. Sir Ronan. Oh no, how embarrassing. The both of you make a good match. Best of luck. Hey, how joyous. Wahaha. 8 relics left. Alright, let's go. Do your best. Make the Colonel proud. My father is rejoicing in heaven. Come visit again. Alright, there's some sub-event stuff I could do. So technically I'm not done in this world, but I did hit the 4-hour mark of streaming. And the world is basically done. So I'm gonna call it here. I don't know who would still be streaming at this hour, but let's go find out. Let's see here. Holy gazum! No, not them. No. Anyone I'm following? 2 people. One's playing like Warframe, and one's playing Roblox. Which, you know, I'm sure people here have like opinions about like Roblox, but like the person themselves is simple, right? I think they're playing like what that one like Roblox game is with the cartoon people, whatever. I know of it, I've just never played it because I don't really care. Oh, wait, I see someone. Okay, I know this is like big muscly men, but like these are friends of a friend of mine. So like I've been meaning to like stop in on them like at some point, and there's a good opportunity as any, so let's go raid BFG streams. Now these are big muscly men. If you don't like that, sorry. Like I do mean very muscular. Extremely muscular. If you don't like men, I'm sorry. But otherwise, thank you very much for coming to stream today. As was supposed to score, here's my Discord. Go follow me at Blue Sky, SidSideJoe at BlueSky.com, and I'll try to stream again tomorrow. If not, maybe the day after. If not, maybe the day after that. Who knows? We'll find out. Have a good night, and goodbye. Bye.